I am here. So let's begin. Straight up jorking it. Hello, Liz. I hope the stream goes well today. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm trying out Restream again, so that if the stream goes well, I don't have to upload the VOD to the channel, because unfortunately my unlimited internet is not quite what I wanted it to be, but it's still good. Anyway, gawking and mawking it. Oh yes, that is a certified Liz classic. So what was I doing again? I don't think I was doing anything in particular. I think I might have just been trying to help, what's his name? The pelican guy. Fuck, I forgot his name. I don't think that was his name. Well, anyway. Fuck, my voice appears to be doing that thing again. I'm gonna go get these light roots. And possibly shrines as well. I mean, I've already gotten that shrine, but... That's right, it's over here. Mississippi. God, there's some goofy ass names in this game. If you pour water over red hot lava, it creates a patch of igneous rock. Oh, hello, boss bokoblin. Yep, I forgot that. Yep, I always forget about that somehow. I don't know why I keep forgetting about it, but I do. No bombs. Yeah, that's right. He got stopped in midair. Whoa. Do they all have soldier broadswords? I think they did. Yeah, cool. I now have 4 of each weapon type. So it was this way, I think. Yes, this way. Cool. Wait. Oh no, it's just a silver bokoblin. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, is that another boss bokoblin? Give me your light seeds. It's an axe. Oh, nothing I made can destroy that. Oh well, Yunobo can do it. Ow. Okay, I accidentally made a shield sword. Well. Give me the zonite. Yummy ore. Into the lava. Is the light red all the way up there? It certainly looks that way, doesn't it? Interesting. Hello, Tags. Welcome to the stream.
Bruh.
I just want to see what this is like on lava. It's probably terrible, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, it doesn't even go. Fair enough. The sound alert spam has begun, I see. I'll just make a wing then. Make a certified classic. Oh, the echo on Link's voice as he's climbing is really weird. I can, like, hear it particularly in my right ear. There it is. Is that a mine over there, or just like a... I'm not sure, we should go check it out. Hell yeah, crystallized charges? Thank you very much. The abandoned Elden mine, there you go. Is a sorry, is a Shiga going to... A Yiga! Why the hell am I saying Shiga? Is a Yiga going to come out and kill me? Maybe not. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Automated ally. Amazing. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. I am curious about one other thing. Do you know what auto build will do if you have insufficient parts? I know this one. Then please put the skimmer stone I gave you to good use. Thank you for your work. You'd be a Jaeger. It's so hot. What's the matter? What do you mean, what's the matter? It's hot. This place is sweltering. Do you have fireproof skin or something? Ugh, I'll give the depths one thing. It's usually never too hot or cold. Wherever I'm assigned next, I hope it's somewhere other than Eldon. Huh? Why am I assigned anywhere? Isn't that obvious? I'm in the Yiga clan and we've been assigned to take you down. You'll die here. That didn't take long. Have a cobble crusher. Oops, I didn't mean to climb it. Of course the abandoned Elden miners run underneath Goron City. Oh, well. I could use this as a makeshift runway, I suppose. Or not. Apparently it's not flat enough. Damn it. I guess I'll try over here. Man, they really just don't want me to take off, do they? Fine, I'll use the rockets. I only have 2 left, but whatever. I don't happen to have any batteries, do I? Aha, I do have batteries. Okay, that sweetens the deal a little bit. So the light route being that high up here implies that it's low in the overworld. Oh no, the wing's gonna expire? Shit. Well, I'll use one Zonite charge then. I got so close. Really? At a place like this? Oops. We finally made it. So should be a normal elevation then, right? Although I did have to climb a bunch. Oh, but that could also just be the fact that this is a lower elevation than all this, so... Yeah, I feel like that should be fine. Oh, that's really cool. This rock in the overworld looks like a crab, and so underneath it's like a skeleton. The skeleton of the crab. That's really cool. I like that detail. Okay. I think I should maybe go somewhere else now. Let's go discover some more parts of the map. How about the Gerudo Highlands? I think that sounds like a good idea. Ooh, while we're over here, let's get this tier. I might also turn on Japanese voice language to hear Japanese Ganondorf, because I don't think I've ever heard the Japanese voice actor of Ganondorf in this game.
I could open this gate if I had Monty's claws.
I would already be there if I had Monty's claws. So I'll mark that, but come back to it later. Tell you what, these things, for having wings, they're terrible at hitting me. Now, I believe to get to this tower, you have to, like, get underneath it and ascend into it like the one at that other tower. Also, I didn't realize the coal here was going to be level 2. I don't have any... Oh, okay. Wait, no, yes, I do. Never mind. We're fine. Mini chasm there. Wild berries. Well, 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 would you look at that? A shrine. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. The entrance is covered by snow, which is why you can't get in. So you either have to get in from the top or from the bottom, but I think it was from the bottom, because there's a cave over here. Who'd have thought a Skyview tower could get snowed in like that? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. It's always that damn Rito. Miadella's mantle. I'm going to keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3. The cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. We will investigate tomorrow. Day 6. Here are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10. The tower is done. It was a breeze with Pura's clever design and the skillful prep work by Hudson Construction. All that legwork kept on-site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. The first thing I'll do when I get off this mountain is have a warm bowl of soup. That does sound pretty good. It is winter for me, so warm foods sound great. Gerudo bow durability up. Get rid of the duplex bow. Ah! Get back on. Oh, interesting. You can't pick up the bubble gem with Ultra Hand. When the glow of the blood-stained moon... Shut up, Zelda. No, let me, Thank you. Sweet. Bim. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The, like, orb thing. With the low gravity around it. Uh-oh, unbearable cold. Actually, I have a better idea when it comes to these, like, tiers locations. I think I'll find all of them, and then I'll re-watch them in Japanese. Like, I won't swap to Japanese to watch each one individually. Whoa! Hello! Quarter star fragment in midair, that's sick. Also, yeah, there's a shrine down here, so I want to grab that while I'm seeing it. Right, the mini chasm is the one that Koga fell into. That makes sense. A balanced plan. No, I don't want you to look like that. It looks silly. Wow, that's not heavier? Still not enough, eh? No! Damn it. No, still not high enough. Yep, just jump right past it, Chad. Very clever. Oh yeah, what was I thinking? I can just use this end here. Oh, actually. No, I can't. Hang on a minute. What if I did? No, what? Fuck the barrel. What has this thing ever done for me? Yep, I guess that works. Where's the chest, though? Did all of that and never figured out where the chest was. Where on earth? I have no idea where this chest is. Oh wait, it's over there. I'm an idiot. I literally tried to open it earlier. Should be able to reach it from here. Yeah. And it was worth getting to. Large Zonite are very good. Nice. Might actually do the, yeah, I think I'll do the tiers in order. That should be fun to actually see them in their intended order, and then we'll rewatch them in Japanese. A root for a ball. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that'd work. But it was worth a try. Aww. Guys, there's two wallabies outside my window right now. I think one of them has a jelly in her pouch too. I could see something coming out of her pouch. Oh, they're so cute. I love wallabies, man. Who cares about kangaroos, man? Wallabies are so much cuter. Anyway, I need to stop being distracted. I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to stop this ball, because like recall just makes it. This is the kind of puzzle where like in Breath of the Wild, all you do is use stasis, and that would like solve it, you know. Sorry, I was just looking at the wallabies again. They hopped away. But yeah, obviously we don't have stasis, so like all that's gonna do is send it back where it came from. I'm supposed to use this ball in some way? Actually, no. How would I? Can't reach it. Wait, hang on a minute. It almost does. Wait, oh my god, I can do an exploit here, right? Well, almost. If I had picked it up earlier, it could have. I suppose I could just put it under. Yeah, there we go. That is definitely not how you're supposed to do it, but it works. You can't say it doesn't work. So is that ball what I actually want to put in the slot? I'm assuming it is, because otherwise why would I do this puzzle? Cool. Yes, yes, I know, you're freezing. So, I actually want to look up what the correct order is for these tiers and start collecting them. So, let me grab... Does the Zelda Notes tell me the correct order? Because if Zelda Notes tells me the correct order, then I might just use the app instead of looking it up. Alpharad uploaded a video called Peak has hit the Switch 2, and it's a fucking neon white thumbnail. Alpharad is like Neon White's biggest fan. Alright, Zelda Notes. I suppose I need to turn my mobile hotspot on so that my Switch 2 is also connected. Oh, Wallaby's back. I guess navigation? Yeah, it'd be navigation, wouldn't it? I'm not going to review the tutorial, I know how navigation works. Oh, my Switch isn't connected. Well, that would help. That would certainly change things. Thank you. Why do I have to do that for you manually? I shouldn't have to do that. Unable to connect. We'll try reconnecting then, you silly goose. Connected. There we go. Okay, so categories. What do we got? Enemies, treasures, quests and adventures, voice memories, other. There's a fucking Addison category, and he gets his own icon. That's amazing. Okay, so it appears that the maybe it's in main quest. No, wait, hang on. What happens if I put in main quests? Okay, now it just gives me the location of where to start quests. Okay, so not quite what I want. Damn, I guess I have to fucking look it up myself then. I can't track them on the app in like an orderly fashion. Okay, so TOTK tiers locations in order. Yep, so I've got Dragon's Tier number 1, Dragon's Tier number 2, to Bantha Hills to Bantha Frontier. Okay, so that might actually be the one that I saw from the Skyview Tower then, while going up and looking towards Tabantha. The one with the woman inscription. That one. Because that is Tabantha Ridge, right? Actually, it might not be. Hang on. Does it give me a picture? No, the one I'm going towards is actually number 6. Okay, good thing I looked that up. I know, I'll use this map instead of, like, reading where they are. The second one is east of Rito Village. It's, like, over here. Oh, well, there's Tabantha Hills. That does help, seeing the name. So whereabouts am I trying to ping it? It's like over here somewhere. Oh my god. The frame rate is really bad at the moment. Hello, Loki. Welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. We're stun locking him. Oh, that's funny. And the silver bokoblin was just hanging out the entire time. I want that game so much. It's really, really good. Especially on the Switch 2. Because it looks and runs better. But I understand that, like, you know, the Switch 2 is a very expensive console, so... Like, I would still recommend playing this on the Switch 1 if you have a Switch 1, because... It does... No, I don't want you... It does... No, I don't want you to fall off the cliff. Well, okay, thanks. Okay. This is, yeah, okay. This is interesting. So... Holy shit! Fucking hell, okay. I hope they didn't despawn. No, they're still around, I think. Oh shit, where's the horn? I want the horn. Thanks for the follow, Loki. I appreciate that. Where the hell did the horn go? The weapon's over here. Fuck. The whole reason I tried to kill that thing was for its horn. Oh, there it is. Whew. Okay, good. Yeah, but I'm attached with my childhood 3DS. That's fair. Should I drop anything for it, or...? No, I'm sure I'll find another gnarled wooden stick somewhere. Well then. Can I just ascend through this? Okay, cool. I would rather do that. But yeah, it's very unfortunate that the Switch 1 is getting a price increase in the US, because, like, first of all, why the fuck are they doing that, right? Second of all, like, that's just making it less accessible. You know, like, it really makes what Doug Bowser said age extremely poorly, as if it already hadn't, because he was saying like, oh, well, if you can't afford a Switch 2, you can keep playing the Switch 1. But now they've made the Switch 1 more expensive, so it's like, Yikes. But seriously, for anybody that has a Switch 1 and hasn't played Tears of the Kingdom, I still recommend playing Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch 1, because although it doesn't look or run as well, like, you know, I did my first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom on a Switch 1, and I was, you know, I loved the hell out of it. That didn't stop it from being my game of the year for 2023, you know? Oh, damn it. I thought I'd... Oh, no, yeah, I can walk a little bit here. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, the resolution and performance didn't, like, detract from the experience so much that I was like, nah, I wish this game was better. Like, I love the game for what it is, you know? Being able to play it in a higher resolution and frame rate is really nice, but it's not, you know, it's not a deal breaker to play on the Switch 1, in my opinion. Welcome back, Liz. I was fighting a silver bokoblin, and then fucking Yunobo had to hit him off a cliff, so I have to climb my way back up. Because I wanted the silver bokoblin horn. Right, anyway, I'm trying to get this tier over here. Oh, actually, I should probably give you a warning, Loki. If you don't want to see story spoilers, might be a good idea to stop watching, because I am about to do story stuff. Like, I'm about to see story flashbacks. So, if that concerns you, I would, as much as I would love for you to stick around, I would recommend clicking off now so you don't get any story spoilers. I'd love for you to stick around, but, you know, I understand how important it is to, you know, not want to be spoiled, so. I really thought a stick was going to suffice against me. That is sad. So it's along this path somewhere. Maybe a little bit off the path as well. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Ooh, there's some high-level Zonai structures here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Okay then. Fucking hell. You hit hard. Aim and miss a spear that is on fire, ironically. Oh, wait. Yeah, nice. It's a strong Zonite sword with durability up plus. That's really good. I should turn that into a weapon. Nice. Very nice. That's another thing I really like about this game compared to Breath of the Wild. I feel like the weapon strength progression feels smoother, because in Breath of the Wild it's like everything kind of goes up in like big numbers. Like yep, there it is. I did actually kind of ping it in the correct direction. Yeah, everything kind of goes up in like 4s and 6s in like strength. Whereas in this game it feels a lot more granular, I guess, which I think flows better. Shit. No, well, I've been spotted. No. Stop. Now, as ridiculous as this looks, this is actually a very powerful weapon. Wow, how goofy. Like, I don't really get why the strongest bokoblin horn doesn't even really look like a horn. It's like a... It's like an anglerfish thing. Oh, there's a Korok here. Now, what were you doing there, buddy? Maybe I should have taken the Skyview Tower. Then I would have a better look at where the tier is located here. Although I suppose I could just climb up to the very top and then glide. That is also an option. It's not very high up, though. Let me try from up here. Oh wait, it's literally just right here. That wasn't hard at all. Alright, this is your last warning just in case you're still here, Loki. Story spoilers are about to happen.
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone, and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Why did she do that to him? He was obviously deep in thought,
Now, Zelda,
trying to
dear,
help.
You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle, hmm?
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too.
But I like my clothes.
I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Why do they call them secret stones? They're not really a secret, are they? They talk about them all the time. It's like a weird plot hole. Why are they called secret stones if they just talk about them openly? Okay, where's the next one? The next one is about southeast of the Elden Tower. It's like down here. Can already see where the tear is. I don't know if that reverse piano part there is just a part of this song, or this jingle that plays, or if it's actually like a different one. Oh, it's probably that noise.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
It'd be really funny if she
Then I'll
broke it.
hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
Which is a weird thing.
Rauru
To say.
can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
I just realized that the mask that was sitting next to Minoru is the mask that her construct wears, which is a cool detail. Speaking of construct, when I first saw that new Age of Calamity trailer, my first thought with that last part was like, oh, is that Minoru's construct? Apparently, no, that's like a brand new construct that we haven't seen before, which is like, whoa, what? That's interesting, especially considering this is meant to be canon. They're just straight up introducing a new character that was never alluded to. Where's the fourth one? Okay, it's like in between Central Hyrule and when it's like west of the Dueling Peaks, kind of. It's like over here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, hello, Battle Talus. You know what? Fuck it, let's fight the Battle Talus. Well, that was easy. Thought it was going to be a lot harder than it ended up being. Well, I guess we'll just leave the heart here. I'm not really gonna... I don't want to destroy anything just to equip it, so... Oh wait, is that those people who are trying to get to the stable? I think it is. I think they're the people who are stuck. Alright, where's the tier? Oh, what the fuck? There's bokoblins sleeping here? Well, that's problematic. I'm glad these sages things don't make noise when they move, because otherwise that would be bad. Gnarled long stick with durability up plus. Ooh, that's very tempting. Very tempting. Sick. $29 with full durability versus 46 with lower durability. Nah, I'll go with the spear. Is that another battle talus? No, it's just an actual camp. Oh, well there's a Korok. Hello there. What the hell? Why are there 3 skulls stacked on top of each other? That's weird. That wasn't hiding anything. There it is.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
It's more than we thought!
of them. But why would they...
Have a fucking laser. That'll kill him.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga!
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Again, how, like, if they're so secret, then how the fuck does Ganondorf know about them? It's like the biggest plot hole in the game. Like, don't get me wrong, as much as I love this game, I do acknowledge that there are a lot of problems with the story. Alright. The next one is the one that was in the Gerudo Highlands that I was originally going to grab before I decided to do them in order, so I will do that now. I should probably go and buy another piece of cold gear before I do that, though, because I'm out of cold resistance foods, and making them is annoying, so I'm just gonna scrounge up the money for them and buy some. I'm here to sell. Will you buy my things? I could sell a star fragment, but I'll probably use that for armor later. Although at the same time, I'm gonna be selling these for money, so yeah, we'll sell a star fragment. This guy sure loves to flap his arms. Alright, so I have enough to buy all but one. What shall I buy? I mean, they're objectively better than these, so I'll buy the pants, at least. And then, what do I have in terms of pants functionality? That's a funny sentence to say, pants functionality. I have the magma, sorry, the flame breaker, the miner's trousers, whereas in the chest pieces I have climbing gear and Zora armor, so... Oh, and also the froggy sleeves, so I should probably buy the headdress. Moth Gibdos. I hate them. They're creepy.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years.
Why?
Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
Gee, I wonder why.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
That aged poorly.
Okay.
If I had a nickel for every time Hyrule was overtaken by a guy from the Gerudo who claimed to swear fealty to them, I would have 2 nickels. These guys clearly didn't play Ocarina of Time. I suppose it is a separate timeline, so that's probably why. I don't know, I just find it funny. Okay, so that was number 5. Number 6 is the one that I was gonna go to after finding out about this one. The one that's on the... Is it Illumini Plateau or Washer's Bluff? It's one of those two, but it's close enough. Let me just check out these Sky Islands over here for a second before I go down there. We're in the low grav zone. The low gravity areas are so cool. I have a feeling this one's going to fall to the ground when I step on it, so I'm going to take a quick picture first. Whoa, hang on. Oh, wait, they put that lip there precisely for that reason, didn't they? Oops. I should have just used the rocket, huh? Oh well. You live and you learn. Ah, there it is. Okay. I was trying to look for where the tier location was. It's in between strands of her hair. In fact, it's pointing in a different direction to the other ones, it seems. Oh wait, no, there are some tier shapes that are pointing in a different direction that aren't that one. I wish that landed on his head. That would have been funny. Hey, Impa, it's right here. Are you blind or something? I just realized electricity comes out of, like... Yeah, like electricity comes out of the shield when you have something attached to it that uses power. That's really cool. That's a very cool detail.
Oh,
As you do.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home.
Yeah, they got a golden apple.
But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
I just noticed the
Queen
Hyrule
Sonia.
Castle theme playing in the background
And
here.
of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link?
Mhm.
That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
And he's attractive.
I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him.
Well, actually,
must be
you're
quite
the
a
only
brave,
one who won't
courageous
meet
man.
him. I hate to break it
What
to you.
a picture Zelda paints of him.
Roru gets to meet him, but not Sonia. Yeah, rip Sonia. She gets done dirty in this game. Alright. So, the next one is... Oh, damn it, it's all the way down in Lorelin. Oh, sorry, Llewellyn. Which I have not gone anywhere near yet. So I guess we're going on a trip. Going on the trip over here. would like to take Chris. Chris horse.
Oh.
No, don't attach a harness. Let's run into Beetle. Come on, Chris. What are you doing running towards the hole? Oh, calm down. See, this is what happens when I leave you to go navigating on your own, Chris. You fucking... You navigate directly into something you can't, like, get around. You silly goose. Have a Gleok, as you do. Like a Thunder Gleok or a Shock Gleok or whatever it's called. Again! Why do you do this? You're supposed to have your own navigation when I let go of the stick. That was Chris that did that, not me. Finally on PC. Hello, Liz. On PC. Hey, look, it's Beetle again. Let's run over him. I suppose I should go claim my pony point at this stable. Our stable receives orders from Princess Zelda herself. Okay. Sure. The rain is almost constant here. There is not going to be rain here for the next 9 hours. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Hey look, it's the statues that were in Breath of the Wild that were alluding to the Zonai this entire time. How cool. Chris Horse when being told to gallop into a small object. Hell nah, I'm not doing that. Chris Horse when told to gallop into a human being. Sure thing. You think I care about signs? Get out of here. Why do you do that sometimes? Is Edison here? No, but someone is. Right, it's probably the people that are trying to save Llewellyn Village from the pirates. Sifu Mim. Sifu Mim. Sifu reference in Tears of the Kingdom? Not clickbait? Ooh, okay. Testing grounds, or... sorry, proving grounds. Flow. Have some boxes. With nothing in them? Oh wait, no, they're supposed to be cover from the arrows. Is there really nothing else in them? That just seems really silly to me. Okay, what the fuck? Well, okay, so don't destroy the boxes. Use them as like a raft instead. Use the barrels as weapons. Give me the bow. Do you really need to do a transition for that? Damn, I thought that'd work. Ow! Haha, imagine not being able to swim. What the fuck, man? What's your problem? Imagine falling in the water and dying like an idiot. Tell you what though, I was cutting it close. Glad they didn't use those explosive barrels on me. That would have been the end of me. For sure. Ooh, Captain 4 Reaper. That sounds great. I guess I'll get rid of the spear I'm using. That looks sick. The Captain Construct 4 Horn. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go get another heart container, shall we? Just get mixed up when I come down here. I end up doing a full loop before I actually find the statue. Get that evil yucky out of me. Alright, back we go. Chris, rest in peace, shrine. bring Chris back. Chris will relax over here and eat some grass while I go and help the village. Well, 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 look who it is. They've destroyed the village. It's ruined. No way we're getting close with all those monsters around. Why do I get the feeling we're being watched? Have you lost vision in your left eye or something? Because I'm literally in your peripheral view. Ah, were you planning to visit Llewellyn Village? You might want to make other plans, if you value your life. Not to ruin your travel plans, but as head of the village, it's my duty to protect locals and visitors alike. You see over there, monsters have taken over the village. I don't know if they're after food or supplies or what have you, but the minute they arrived, they started acting like they owned the place. By some bit of luck, everyone from the village managed to escape in one piece. Don't say it. But with their homes destroyed and nowhere to live, well, the villagers have scattered to the four winds. If only those monsters weren't there. Master builder that I am, I'd have those buildings fixed up in a jiffy. There's certainly been an increase in monsters lately. I wonder if it's because of the upheaval. And they seem more aggressive too. I never thought they'd be bold enough to launch an attack from the sea. They're behaving just like pirates. As long as even a single one of them remains, it's too dangerous to go anywhere near the village. I'm not gonna lie, when whoa, okay. That fire just spawned in. Whenever, like, I see the orange text, I feel the urge to, like, do the, Snapcube Penny bit. Whenever she voices Ralsei, where anything yellow highlighted that Ralsei says, she does a fucking, like, completely different voice for. Keep forgetting I have a rocket attached, but at least it's gone now. Roasted Porgy Club. Hey, a royal broadsword, nice. Oh yeah, I remember this theme. Whoa, hello. I didn't see you there. Bro roared and then... Bro roared and then got slammed into the ground. Damn it. Okay, I need to eat. I can't keep getting hit around like this. I'll take that shield though. Now what do I use? Because these have durability up plus. Fuck it, I'll just use it. You have another knight's shield, huh? I'll happily take that from your hands. Fishing harpoon. Oh right, on the ship. Wait, damn it. I need it to float a certain way. Stop doing that. Why does it do that? Why does it, like, take a certain angle? Fuck you, box, you suck. I just want to ascend into the boat. Doesn't look like I can do it from there anyway. How on earth did he not see me? Is he stupid? Certainly feels that way, like holy shit. Fuck's that guy's problem? Hello tags, welcome back. Oh, hello. Yes, I'm killing the pirates. What the hell? Did it not drop any materials? Aw, damn it. Can't grab that from here. Oh well, I'll use a sturdy stick instead, I guess. Let's see what's in these boxes, shall we? Arrows. Nice. Lots of arrows, it appears. And mushrooms, I guess. Food and stuff. I love having an easy way to destroy things that doesn't use durability on weapons. Alright, where the hell is this last... Are they up here? No. Where's this last enemy? I'm assuming it's one more enemy considering how low the HP bar for the monster forces is. Oh. I missed those. Fisherman's shield. Check the well? Yeah, they probably are in the well, eh? Yep. Well, the monsters are gone. Roselle, everyone, it's safe to come back now. It can't be. Those horrible monsters are... They're all gone. Every last one of them. I saw everything from the house where I was hiding. This lone warrior type showed up out of nowhere and took out every monster in the village all by himself. Whoa, I knew it. Sure, you look like a strong breeze could blow you over, but you are solid as stone. Knew it the moment I saw you. Once again, another big plot hole here. They're acting like Bolson doesn't know who Link is, and yet the house in Hateno has been fully refurbished and now belongs to Zelda, which means that Link worked with Bolson to restore the house. So why the fuck does Bolson not know who Link is? Thank you. We could do nothing but watch while monsters overran our village. If you hadn't shown up, our home might have been damaged beyond repair. We owe you a great debt. Thank you, thank you. Link never worked with Bolson, it was all Zelda? That's bullshit. The good news is, not all of the houses have been destroyed. If we all work together, I'm sure we can rebuild. Don't you worry, I'll fix up all the houses the monsters destroyed. This kid's act of chivalry has lit a fire under me. I'm ready to get to work, baby. Bolson, you're only a visitor, and yet, what can I say but thank you? I'm sorry, but I don't have anything I can give you as reward. Not with our village in shambles. Of course, once the village... Wait, let me do the thing. Of course, once the village is rebuilt, we'll be sure to show you just how warm our hospitality can be. Yes, I'm hopeful we can repay you for all you've done. One day. Eventually. Now listen everyone, Llewellyn Village has been given a chance at a fresh start. If we all do our part, I know we can bring this baby back from the brink. So get ready, because old Bolson here is gonna keep you busy until this village is rebuilt. Sorry, rebuilt. Alright. Don't I have to, like... I thought there was a whole thing about, like, oh, but they still have a camp somewhere and you have to kill them. Now that the pirates are gone, even the air itself feels clean again. Truly, I can't thank you enough. The way you fought those pirates, it was incredible. Awe-inspiring. And now that you've driven them out, it's my turn to get to work. Yes, the pirates may be gone, but that doesn't mean we can roll out the welcome mat yet. I have to do something about the state of the village or no one will return home. Don't you worry, I might not look it, but I know a thing or two about construction. I might not look it. Let's see, you have a hammer, mallet on your back of your shirt. You have a hammer or a mallet on your tool belt. The fact you have a tool belt on. You have 2 other tools on your belt. You have rope. I don't know, man. You kind of look like you know a thing or two about construction. Besides, I owe you. No, I owe this whole village for taking me in. And I pay my debts. It's kinda my thing. Also, this village has charm. I can't wait to restore the restaurant and the Lucky Treasure Shop to their former glory. Materials might be an issue though. See, I'm gonna need a rather large amount of logs and Hylian rice. Maybe because I do an Australian accent for all the characters, I need to, or like the side characters, maybe I should make the like orange text American. Yeah, let me redo that. Materials might be an issue though. See, I'm gonna need a rather large amount of logs and Hylian rice. And since I want to use the palm trees as central pillars in the buildings, the logs have to come from somewhere else. How can I help? What did you say? No, I appreciate the offer, but you've already done so much. You drove off those awful pirates after all. I couldn't ask an outsider to go to so much trouble for us. Now, if he's offering to help, who are we to say no? As of today, you and me are pals, and because we're pals, I'm gonna let you help me. Now that that's decided, I'm going to briefly go over everything on our to-do list. First, we're going to rebuild each destroyed building's foundation. So let's see... Yeah... Think you can collect 15 logs. For me, that's what we'll need. And when I say logs, I don't mean ones from palm trees. I'm going to use those palm trees for something important. So get those logs from other trees, okay? Also, I'm gonna need 20 bundles of Hylian rice to repair the thatched roofs that were burned. Think you can handle that too? Thank you for everything. I won't be able to assist you myself. I'll be looking around and assessing the damage. I'm gonna call this project the Great Llewellyn Village Revival, our first collaboration. How exciting is that? No pressure or anything, but I'll be counting on you. Yeah, okay, so I think this side adventure is what the, like, killing the final camp of pirates is part of. Yep. Yeah, I'm restoring the village of destroying the pottery. So, I'm assuming I need to, like, actually bring logs attached to each other. Also 20 20 bundles of Hylian rice. How much Hylian rice do I have on me? 4. Yeah, I didn't think I had enough. And he doesn't want them from palm trees, so I gotta, like, leave the village and cut down trees that aren't from here. And then bring them back. It is a lot of rice, but considering what it's being used for, that makes sense. It's being used to repair roofs of all the buildings. Suppose I should get on Chris. Jed's doing a side quest and it's just Minecraft. No, Chris! Chris, we need to leave! There's tree enemies here! Fuck. Don't scare me like that. Oh, hello. Chris, you did it again. Now I have to collect the meat. I have to get rid of the evidence. Chris sure loves killing cows, bulls, whatever they are. Well, I guess they're bulls, aren't they? Yeah. Oh my god! How did I not see Addison earlier? That's so funny. I was like, I bet Addison's here, and then he wasn't, and then it turns out he was like right here, and I just didn't see him. Oh, actually, no. He's here now because I cleared the way to the village. He wasn't here before. I'm not tripping. He actually just wasn't present. He heard that the way was clear and went, "Ooh, it's my time to shine." But not really. Can I fit a second one in there? No. No, I can't. Okay. Would that be enough to hold up the sign? Yeah, it is. Cool. Uh, 20 rupees. Sunny veggie rice balls. Oh, cool. And a muddle bud, as you do. Can't believe it, guys. Chris didn't kill it this time. Where the fuck am... like, do these count as logs I can cut down? No. I doubt that would either. Like, where the hell am I supposed to get the logs from? Because, like... I'm supposed to, like, carry them to him, right? So, like, I'd have to, like... You know... I'd have to grab a harness, cut down trees really far away, attach them to the harness, and then, like, wheel them all the way to Llewellyn Village. The trees that attack... Oh, I you know what, I was, like, so focused on the fact that they were trying to kill me that I didn't even think those were the trees I could use. I'm so silly. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Who would win, Hylian Child or Bloodlusted Chris? It depends on how long ago is the Hylian Child from? Are they from modern Hyrule or like the Victorian era Hyrule? Because if it's a Victorian era Hylian Child, I think Bloodlusted Chris would win. Vehicular manslaughter, but the vehicle is a horse. What would you call that? Equine's manslaughter? Have a Korok frond. How the hell is that my first hightail lizard I've picked up? I'm gonna go now. See you in your next stream. See ya, Tags. Hope you have a good sleep. Which is what I'm assuming you're doing. Because it is pretty late for you. Man, if only cutting down... If only, like, that was all it took to cut down a tree in the direction that you wanted it to fall, because it's not that simple in real life. I know, I've got the shrine already. Right there. Oops, no, not there. So that's 6. What are those creatures called again? I know they have a name. I've just forgotten it. I guess I could find out, couldn't I? Evermean. Get it? Instead of evergreen. So phony. Please laugh. Funny thing is, evermeans only spawn as deciduous trees. Yeah, they're not even evergreens. Okay, so that's what, 12? I have 12 logs. Can I give them to him, like, in like, goes? Like, can I give him 12 and then give him 3 later? Do I have to give him 15 right now? In one go. I'm assuming by I think so you mean giving them to him in phases. Hey Bolson, look at all these logs. Oh, there's also a chest over there. Or at least I think it's a chest. I smell high quality lumber. You got right to work gathering logs, I see. May I? Go ahead. Alright, cool. He's got the 12 logs now. Thanks for getting after those logs. That makes 12 in our collection. Just 3 more, and we'll have all the logs we need. And while you're at it, could you collect 20 bundles of Hylian rice so we can fix the thatched roofs that got torched? We're gonna restore these charming buildings to their former glory. You and me, baby. I'll go collect them. Okay. Question: does fast traveling make them respawn, or do I have to wait until a blood moon? Or do I have to go to the different side of the map and then come back and then they respawn? This game has a multitude of different ways things can respawn. Aha! All it takes is teleportation. Happy to hear that. Why did I turn into a fucking wood bundle? God, I'm so Breath of the Wild brained. Okay, I think it's just that, yeah, the Evermeans don't respawn because they were enemies, but the trees respawn. This makes sense. Alright, that's all I needed. 3 logs. Embrace the logs. Oops, I didn't mean to detach them. Yeah, I know you can get it from cutting down grass. Thanks for getting after those logs. That makes 15. Oh, sorry, 15. We just need 20 bundles of Hylian rice. Okay. Best place would be, like, around here, I reckon. How lucky will I get? Feels strange not having a spin attack ability in this game compared to Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, sorry, Breath of the Wild. I'm not having much luck, am I? Unless it's just really hard. Never mind. Oh, okay. I guess not. It's East Necluda? Oh, okay. Don't worry, you're not a dumbass. Speaking of East Necluda, where's the Skyview Tower for this place? Because I don't know. Ugh. Wow, Liz. Alright. Just because it's what everybody's thinking doesn't mean you need to say it.
Stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
Did you feel anger? Hate? I'm gonna put on the climbing gear. Nah, I felt yummy burger. That's quite the sentence. It's very interesting. I was gonna make a joke about, how, like, oh, why is it raining? Fine, I'll put the fucking froggy sleeve on. I was gonna make a joke about how, like, oh, none of those words are in the Bible, but I'm pretty sure the, like, iron felt are in the Bible. Nothing else would be, though. Nah, yummy and burger aren't in the Bible. Oh, here's the Skyview Tower. Cool. It didn't take long. Sorry, I'm being compelled by Chris to kill these bulls. Clearly, Jad has not read the New American Bible. The only American Bible I know about is the King James Bible. Which, I find that really weird. Why is the, like, go-to Bible in America called King James? Like, of all the Bibles you guys could have decided to make your default, you decided to pick the one that has the word king in it. When you guys hate kings. Why would Kara make me do this statement? So true. Sorry, I was too Kara-pilled. I know it's pronounced Kara, but Kara just makes more sense to me. Not that it makes more sense, it's just more natural for me to say. Hook, you dumb shit. King James Bible was translated at the order of King James of England in 1225. All the more reason why America shouldn't be using it, because it's a British translated Bible. I just don't understand that. You'd think that as, you know, Murica, you'd want to distance yourself from like Britain and the UK. There's like the NRV version, New Revised. I don't know what the V stands for, if I've even got that correct. KJB is pretty bad translation-wise. I wouldn't know what any of these are, so yeah, I don't exactly read the Bible. New Revised Version, I see. So you accidentally said New Revised Version. Let's make a stamina dish. Stamina shroom, stam bulb, bright-eyed crab. What else have we got that's stamina related? That might be it, so I might do Mushrooms. Energizing steamed fish. There were more mushrooms than fish, but it prioritized the fish. It has some medicinal value. I didn't even know you could eat Korok fronds. That's funny. I know, I just use rice, but I wanted to make a meat and rice bowl. So I did it. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna blow up your brain. I'm gonna blow up my brain with your balls. Ow! Lost in the sust. So true. I don't suppose this will work, will it? No, it immediately gets extinguished. Gotcha. What the Sigma? Oh, he said what in the Sigma. That's a new one. I don't remember how I did this, because I think it always rains here, so... Oh, I think I'm supposed to make my own cover. Don't worry, I think I've got it. Oops, that is not the way I wanted it to be. Okay, maybe... Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me? Why is the rain going through the wood? That's fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Like, this is straight up being covered from the rain. This should not count as being rain. That's bullshit. I feel cheated. Oh, you know what? You're probably right. Why won't you just attach properly? Whatever. There we go. Patch notes, zerking it now banned. Fuck! Oh no. Link was being stopped. I love when my bitrate just randomly fluctuates from like 5,000 to 3,800. But it beats being disconnected. Ba-na-na-na-na. Instead, we are gherkin it. Is that when you do it with gherkin? Surface map updated. Thank God. I'm so glad I can keep gherkin it. There's a star fragment over there. Whoa, there's another one here. Sick. I can get 2 star fragments right now. Yeah, see, look at this bullshit. So, like, when there's rain, I have to, like, perfectly cover it to get the fire to go. But with these guys, they can just get free fire with no consequences. This is discrimination. Fucking bullshit. Oh, wait, it's because it's not raining in that area, that's why. Never mind. Is that a bloopy down there? I think it is, wow. Surprised it spawns in that far up. When I'm that far up, I mean. Should I just go to Hateno village while I'm here? Like... I mean, I'm already here, I may as well, like, you know? There's even a shrine at Hateno village, so, yeah. Also, yeah, wait, hang on. I think you can get rice from Hateno Village, both from the store and from cutting grass. Because this is in East Necluda, so... Yeah, this is definitely where I should be going. Let me just see if I can get rice from here. Oh, not so far. But maybe... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Alright, Addison. Do you have any supplies nearby? Because I'm gonna need them. Yep, okay, cool. just for extra security, I will add some support there. This definitely shouldn't fall over now. Yeah, whatever. It's good enough. $20. Electro mushroom rice balls. And a bomb flower. Very effective in rain. Bomb flowers are famously effective in rain. He spaces little marine. Do you think? I don't know. Addison doesn't really strike me as the kind of guy who would collect and paint space marine figures. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but like he strikes me as like a Tamagotchi collector. And I don't mean that in like a negative way or anything, just like, you know, he gives me that kind of vibe. Addison would collect terrain from Warhammer, but not the miniatures. Okay, sure. Wait, did that just fall from the sky? It did. Okay, this is what we're using to get there. Taking a little shortcut. Still love this oversight of, like, if you line up the yellow of the recoil on something with color, it shows color through it. It's like, that's not supposed to happen. I'm glad this stream has been going well so far. No issues whatsoever. Because, let me tell you, I really need to be getting streams, I need to be getting them off my VODs channel, but sometimes uploading them is a pain in the ass. So if I don't have to upload them at all, that would be great. And so far, so good. Zanmic. So in the depth, it's going to be called Kimnaz. Scoop it out. So how the hell's this one working? Zerking you off now. You would say that. Wait, let me like put it here. Oh my god, just pick that one up. It's not quite what I had in mind. Will you stop doing that? Oh, fine, whatever. Well, that didn't work. Is it as simple as just attaching a ball to it and then getting it later? It's like a fun little exploit I could do. And it's not really an exploit, it's just like a... Oh yeah, I think that's what I am supposed to do. Will that be on the correct... Oh, no, it doesn't really matter. I can catch it. Okay, now where's the chest? Because I haven't gotten it yet. Wouldn't happen to be buried under the balls, would it? Well, only one way to find out. No, don't you dare fall back in there. There you are. Strong Zonite Longsword, attack up plus 10. Well, this thing's about to get destroyed, so... Sounds good. Can also get it like a really... Oh wait, it's not a mighty, it's a strong. Okay, so it probably won't be as strong as the other ones, but... It could still be really good. Oh, but I only have one of those, I don't want to waste them. I always like to have at least one of a certain type of material. I guess we'll just attach that then. It's still the same strength as these, damn, okay. Oh right, because the attack up plus 10 makes it makes it 25, which is the same as that. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Well, I'll use it then, because it'll probably have lower durability. I'll use it as my current weapon. Imagine if there was another chest in here. Cool. Now, what do I want to do next? Oh, I haven't gotten that shrine yet. Oops. I should rectify that. Oh, hey, Naja was in the sky there. Monster tips, Lizalfos. They eat meat, fish, and even insects. I've never actually used, like, a monster's food, an enemy's food to, like, you know? Like, I've never used that as the way of luring them and killing them sneakily. Really like the way water looks in this game. Like, that, like, the sunlight reflecting on the water over there. Like, I know it's not, like, terribly realistic, but I don't know. There's something about the way that water looks that's, like, I don't know, I think it's cool. I think it is a cool water texture. I think it adds to the art style. Joju Uu. So it's the Ujoj light route in the depths. That's funny. Building bridges. Oh, this looks familiar, actually. I might remember this from my first playthrough. Wonky ass bridges. Can't climb on it. Wow! Disappointing. Wait, what happens if I put myself underneath it? Oh, like Link's head is very hard. Oh, actually, here's an idea. That should work. Yeah, it worked all right. Where's the chest, actually? Ah, there it is. It's up there. Okie dokie. Wah wah wah. hate that I can't attach it. What do you mean I can't attach it? Oops. Let's try a box. Oh my god. Serves me right for being greedy, I guess. I just wanted the box. This can actually reach it this time. Nice. You know, I don't know if I've ever actually asked you this, Liz. If you're still here. I'm assuming you're still here, but maybe you aren't. If you are still here, which do you prefer between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Because I don't... If you have told me that, I don't remember what your answer was. What is that? A porgy, tomato, and crab. Tears of the Kingdom because I like Gmod. Fair enough. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I still love Breath of the Wild. It's just like, man, I don't know. Both the vibe of this game and the freedom that it allows just is like so much nicer than Breath of the Wild in my opinion. Oh yeah, those guys. Tears of the Kingdom actually teaches you most of the side mechanics where Breath of the Wild just kind of assumes you'll figure out cooking and great fairies and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, that's true. With Breath of the Wild, they were probably like, you know, we want people to figure stuff out for themselves. Actually, no, wait, no, hang on. I literally never cooked in Breath of the Wild because somehow, despite following the critical path, I never found out how to cook. Doesn't the old man tell you... Okay, well, I guess... Yeah, see, that's the problem, right? Like, you have to talk to the old man, like, over here in order to find out that information. So if you never do that, then yeah, you never find out. Because, I mean, I found out in my playthrough because I went over here thinking, hey... Because what I did was I activate the tower, get this shrine, and then I went over to this one, and then naturally you would think to go to this one, you know, you go from there to there. And that's probably what the developers were banking on most people doing. So they put the tutorial here, on the way. They have, like, the old man cutting down the tree, and he's like, oh, man, I gotta cut down the tree you gotta cut down the tree to make the tree bridge over there. And then when you go back and talk to him, he's like, oh, Have you found my... Wait, so... Did you like eat all of your food to get through the cold part then? Because if you didn't know how to cook, then you would have never have gotten the... You would never have gotten... You would have never have gotten the warm doublet or anything. I use a ton of spicy peppers. Wow, okay. If the game forced you to get the warm doublet, then sure, you learned about cooking and ingredients, but I just face-tanked it and ran across the bridge because I went through the Forest of Spirits. Right, so you went through this way. Right. That makes sense. It is technically the faster way to get there. It's just that I always went this way because I basically went, like, whatever was closest to the shrine I was currently at. But yeah, that makes sense. I never went near the area of his house because I did the bomb shrine last. Right. That's so bizarre because, like, I'm so used to doing the bomb shrine second. And speedrunners do the bomb shrine first because they want to do the glitch. I don't think Switch 2 speedrunners can do that though. I think that's been patched, but yeah, like Switch 1 speedrunners do that. Oops. Right, the whole reason I came over here was because I was trying to get this memory thing over here. I should be doing that now that I've freed Llewellyn. Although I do want to help out a little bit. But I'm not going to get 20 rice now. Like, I'll get it later. So I'll go back. If they forced an order, which is totally reasonable, I would have learned all those mechanics. But because it's optional and I went the path of least resistance, I never learned about cooking and learned about armor modifiers in Gerudo Town. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I do think Tears of the Kingdom does a better job of explaining mechanics to you. Probably because the new mechanics that they introduce are like, you know, like physics and shit. So like, you know, for the average gamer, they would have to explain it, because other people would be like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? Tears of the Kingdom also explains mechanics that are carryovers from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that would have been... They probably would have seen people playing Breath of the Wild who were struggling with it. So they're like, ah, shit, you know, maybe we should have explained it better. We'll make explanations more obvious and forced this time around. Also, durability is more tolerable when you have tons of plus 50 damage stuff in your inventory. Yeah, that's the thing, like the fuse mechanic was such a clever solution to weapon durability, because weapon durability is still a thing, right? But like it's so much less annoying in this game because you can make weapons of like really high attack power and then like there's like, you know, if you use a sturdy stick, it will have more durability. So like, you know, you're more inclined to, or at least I feel more inclined to go with like the durability stick weapons because I love having good durability. I wish they let you keep boss drops in there. Yeah, I wish you could just pocket boss drops instead of having to fuse them right then and there, but oh well. That is a decision that was made. Technically, the best thing you can get is a Royal Knight's Claymore with the Ganon armor, since there's a bug. I mean, I remember the bug in Tears of the Kingdom where you can, like... And I think this was a carryover from Breath of the Wild, actually. Where you could, like, trick the game into thinking that you have like you basically stack like a bunch of claymores on top of each other, and even though it's not rendering the other ones, they're like all attached. So like you can like have the attack power of like 7 royal claymores on one weapon or something like that. It was like a really broken glitch when it comes to like stacking weapons on top of each other, and they use that to like beat Ganondorf really quickly. I don't know if it's possible anymore because I think that involved memory problems with the Switch 1. So it'd still work on the Switch 1, but on the Switch 2 it's probably either patched or impossible to do because of the higher RAM. Boop, 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 boop. Hang on, let me read your message. There's a bug that if you fuse it with a Molduga jaw and it's on 1 durability, it will get a huge damage boost from Ganon's armor, able to one-shot anything. Anything but bosses. You can one-shot Silver Lynels, and because durability only decreases when an enemy takes damage but doesn't die, you have a permanent damage stick. Wait, is that seriously how... I have no idea that was how durability works. I didn't know that... I had no idea that the last hit doesn't count towards durability decreasing. That's really interesting. Ganon's armor is the set you get from the Labyrinths, which has the hidden effect of boosting both bone weapons and last hit damage. I see. Why is there a random steering stick there? Damn, there's a bunch of shit here. Oops, I didn't mean to activate that. You can put that away, Riju. Got a Royal Claymore over here. Sorry, a rock hammer. And since the Molduga jaw is a bone and the Royal Guard weapons already have a huge last hit boost, you can get like 3,200 damage for free. For reference, you have to use a Flurry Rush or Mounted Lynel. Mounted Lynel melee uses 0 durability. Seriously? Holy shit, that's broken. I know you don't get to stay on it for very long, but that's insane. And all Flurry Rush hits except the last also use no durability. Oh, so that's why... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That explains why when I use a Master Sword against a Lynel, it like I can get through so many Lynels before it runs out of durability. I always thought it was just because I had it upgraded to like the full because of the DLC. I did the Master Trials. But now I realize that the reason I can kill so many Lynels before it goes on cooldown is because I almost exclusively hit them during flurry rushes, so like it only uses one durability per flurry rush. That's crazy. Should I keep this, or should I pick up the Royal Claymore and rework it? Ooh, yeah, this'll be ridiculously good. Oh. It's actually not that much better than these. Huh. Well, now I'm stuck between this and this. I get more combo hits from this. This just does more damage per hit. It's really good against Lynels, and if you meme with flurry rushes, you can keep a weapon that does 400 damage at 1 durability forever. Yeah, right. That's crazy. It's good to pick up weapons since you can then get the non-gloom version in the depths. Ugh. You know what, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this axe. Oh wait, I just realized I went past where the thing ended. That was my bane to 100% though, since those weapons respawning takes 2 in-game weeks. Oh my god. That's fucking insane. 2 in-game weeks. They really didn't want anybody fucking abusing them. But that still didn't stop the bug from happening. This looks like a blue Lizalfos. That's because it is. It's a shame the blue Lizalfos horn doesn't have as much... Because it's a blue Lizalfos, it doesn't do as much damage as later ones, because the blue Lizalfos horn looks so cool. The only way for them to respawn is also having an open pedestal, meaning you have to go around and throw away garbage weapons. Wow. That sucks. Oops. Yeah, I knew you were Taluses. Do you like how Nintendo turned Eventide Island into a shrine category in this game? Eventide Island into a shrine category? Oh, you mean like in Breath of the Wild? How it's like you go there and they take all your shit and you have to scavenge your stuff to clear the island. Yeah, that's really cool. That's one of my favorite shrines. One of my favorite shrine challenges, or shrine quests, whatever they call them. That's really cool. It's also like a cool reference to Link's Awakening. Where the fuck is this tier? And now in this game, a ton of shrines have it. Yeah. Is that it? No, I don't think it is. I think it's just glowing like everything else is. That's so annoying. Okay, well, we found the Korok. If I recall correctly, it's in the middle of the spiral. Hang on. I'll take your advice and use a Hylian Pinecone. Oh wait, it was just there. Wait, that just set my weapon on fire. I need to put down actual wood bundle as well, I think. There we go. That probably wasn't the best place to put it. I probably should have used it like over here. Let's try it here. Oops. No, 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 no. Oops. Is that it there? There it is. It's a teardrop. The horn is almost as big as... Well, actually, it is bigger than the shield, but, like, it's... That's so funny.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested.
I'm going to kill you now.
What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
Oh, wait.
Far too trusting.
That's right, yeah. That is actually what happened. I forgot about this.
I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Interesting sound effect for a stab, I must say. To quote Freeren, kill yourself.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia!
No, I mean the impact sound. There's the face. I'm not talking about the gasp, I'm talking about the fucking boom sound. Like, it sounds like she got, like, her... It sounds like he punched her, rather than stabbing her. Sonia is caught by treachery, and then the Demon King was born. So what's the next one? The next one... Oh, why'd the page disappear? That's not good. Number 9 is... Aha. Southeast of Zora's domain. On this little... Wait, is it there? Divorce. Theme of divorce. Yeah, it's over here. Oh wait, no, I should go to the water temple. That'll be closer and higher up. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Speaking of Christopher Lee, because you mentioned Christopher Lee saying that when you get stabbed, you just kind of gasp. Can we give a... First of all, Christopher Lee, fucking amazing person and actor. But can we give a huge... Can we say a huge thank you to Christopher Lee for playing Ansem the Wise in Kingdom Hearts, despite not knowing what the fuck Kingdom Hearts is? Like, I have no I still don't know how they managed to get Christopher Lee for that, but they did somehow, and it's amazing. And in true Christopher Lee fashion, he played the role perfectly. I don't have a problem with Corey Burton's Ansem the Wise, but man, there's no beating Christopher Lee. Corey Burton does a good enough job, considering he also voices Yen Sid. I think he also voiced Frollo in Dream Drop Distance. Like he's in like he can voice a bunch of different characters. Dread it, run from it, divorce comes for us all. Yeah, just ask Doug's Twitch chat. Although to be fair, I think they've probably moved on from... I mean, I know his Twitch chat very rarely moves on from a joke, but I actually think they've moved on from the divorce joke. I think they're too obsessed with cinema and other like in-jokes or popular memes at the moment. But I also haven't watched a Doug video in a while, so I don't know, I could be wrong. I think his current videos that are coming out are from like a year ago though, so I don't know. I'm almost done drilling my Space Marine barrels. Nice. Just one more? Nice. Who's reversing the piano? Where are they? So this is right after Ganondorf becomes the Demon King.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
The one random person. By the way, she's here too.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Holy shit! It's Link's right hand!
Zonai. Sacred stones.
I can't wait to see the other sages' faces.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
We've seen her face now. But so far she's the only one we've seen.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
I wonder how many takes it took for them to all line up perfectly like that. They might not have even done retakes, they might have just like sped up and pitch corrected the voice lines or something. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more of the sages in Age of Imprisonment. That's like one of the main things I'm looking forward to. Okay, so next up is number 10, which is... Right, that one near Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia. So, like, I think it's, like, over here. I might be wrong, though. It might be over here, but we'll see. There it is. It was on that side. I think that's the tier. Yeah, that's the tier over there.
Sonia. Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link.
There it is! The iconic line!
But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
Our last line of defense will be Link. Duh, 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 duh. Oh god. I don't think the people who made that trailer realized what kind of impact that would have. But I'm glad they did, because it's fucking just iconic. Alright. Why did I get a text message? Oh, okay. Anyway, what's the next one? Number 11. That's the one that's like east of the Thyflo ruins. Like here. It's the Master Sword. Huh. There's a shrine over here. I will grab that afterwards. Man, the Master Sword is such a cool... Like, it's got such a cool design. Oh, come on. Temple of Time.
We managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Oh yeah, that's right. This used to be on the Great Plateau, and now it's not. Hello, Fi.
Master Sword. How is the Master Sword?
That's a great question, because I destroyed it. Or it, like, broke and left my
You're telling me
inventory.
that Link is safe?
Or did I put it somewhere? I genuinely don't remember what I did with it.
To find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
You gave it away for the Purapad. Ah, that's right.
I
Yeah.
know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Yeah, when I saw Minoru mention that,
Forever changed.
like, oh, if you swallow the tear, you'll become a dragon. I was like, oh, okay, so that's Zelda. Wasn't some, like, grand revelation, really. They were kind of trying to set it up to be.
You must find me.
Link's response is like, "What the fuck do you think I've been doing? My whole journey has been spent trying to find you." Hello. Another tear. Whoa. Yeah, that's right. Right in the middle of the peninsula. Oh, I was supposed to press A. Sorry. Okay. Don't think I'll need this anymore. Got recommended a video saying the game keycard situation keeps getting worse. Ain't that the truth? That's like 95% of third-party games on the Switch 2 are fucking game keycards. Like, it's actually... I think it's starting to hit a breaking point where, like, you know, you can't just keep... We can't keep having third-party publishers using game keycards. It's getting to a point where it's like... Why are we even calling them physical releases if they're all just game keycards? You know? It's not good. I really hope that I forgot what the fucking company's called. I think they're called Macronix. There's like a company that makes game cards for Nintendo, and they're apparently getting closer to finalizing like multiple sizes for full game cards, which I sure hope is true because fuck, we need it. We need it desperately. I'm so sick of game keycards. I'm so sick of thinking, oh, I want to get this game on the Switch 2 because the Switch 2 should theoretically be the best place for physical games, but it's fucking not because everybody just wants to use game keycards because they'd rather save fucking money on publishing physical copy than they care about actual game preservation. The fuckwits. Pisses me off. I'm the original Star Walker. Sorry, I had to. It's like a tick. Whenever I say it pisses me off, I have to follow it up with I'm the original Star Walker. Hi there. I would like your organs, please. You know, I was trying to lock onto the Moblin, but the game didn't feel like it. Oh. Oops. Excellent. Royal Halberd. You know what? No, I'm not gonna pick it up. What's the problem today? The doors are wide open, so I bet there's a problem. Huh? We met at another Skyview tower, didn't we? I dashed here as fast as I could, and it looks like you're pretty fast too. Did you come to see the Skyview tower? I hate to say it, but things are a bit of a mess right now. Oh, that thing has the... okay. That flying monster took the terminal from the Skyview tower. Well, that's easy, I can fix this. Good grief, that sticky clawed terror has a habit of stealing things. I'll never fix the Skyview tower at this rate. Well, have you tried a little something called an eyeball? They're pretty handy things. I don't want to use a fire one, I'll just use like an Aracuda one. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. The terminal! Mister, you got the terminal back. That flying rascal was the worst. Thanks, that really helped me out. And to carry such a heavy thing on your own, too. I'd have a hard time moving that by myself. Please, mister, would you maybe move the terminal over there for me? God. Really? I hate this guy. What's his name? Sorsen. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Sorsen is a bitch. Alright, there we go. I'll tighten this and done. There, that's not going anywhere, even if a monster is real determined. I couldn't have done it without you. I really appreciate it. I don't appreciate how lazy you are. Flux construct. Oh yeah, I forgot about Sokala. That's an actual like location in this Hyrule. I always thought it was just Akala, but there's also, I guess we pronounce Sokala, wouldn't it? If it's pronounced Akala. What the hell? Which dragon is that? Is it Nadra? Or is it Dinral? I think it's Dinral. Yeah, it's Dinral. Weird. Oh shit. Liz, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message where you mentioned that you stabbed your thumb. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Fuck. I feel like a shithead for not seeing that message earlier. That was fucking 17 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Turbine power. Wait, what? Oh. I'm supposed to put that... Yep. That tends to be what happens if you jump into a fan that's spinning. Hello, chest. Hold on. There we go. Mighty Zonite Shield. Hell yeah. Give me more of those. Why are you on? Turn off. So I'm guessing if I try and fire one, is this gonna put the water on? Yeah, okay. Cool. Didn't know if that'd have the right elevation, but it does. So, all good. Bunch of pirates over there. But interestingly enough, their boats are not marked on the map. Oh, actually, those tiny little things might be them, but anyway. Tier time.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
If Minoru hadn't said that, She would have been fucked.
No. I'm counting on you.
And that's the construct that gives us the Puroped.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Go on, eat it.
You must.
Got that minor scale, Zelda's Lullaby is really cool.
Protect them all!
I'm glad that played there because I was actually going to talk about it. I can't remember which of my friends it was, but I had a friend who predicted when they heard that song. Oh, hey, Charlie.
Howdy, Jadlinson. I am popping in after work to view some Kingdom Tears. Apparently I have been subbed for 31 months now. Also, did you see the other song I posted in UTP?
No, I didn't, but I will check that afterwards. But yeah, I had a friend correctly predict that Zelda was going to turn into a dragon based just on that musical bit there, because it's Zelda's Lullaby in the like dragon with the instruments that they only use for the dragons. Like you only hear these instruments played when you're like near one of the dragons in Breath of the Wild. So yeah, they like correctly predicted that Zelda was going to turn into a dragon, which is pretty cool. And now we get a bunch of silent princesses. Yay! How many do I have now? 53? Nice. Yeah, that is a hell of a moment to come back to. Oh, that's how you finish the side quest. I have to go back to Lookout Landing. Okay. Okay, so, oh, wait, hang on. I want to get the Master Sword first. Because I think once you do this, you can now track her? Maybe not? Oh, I thought you could. Weird. Awesome. Thank you so much for that contribution. Alright, well, I guess I'll finally done bleeding. Did you not use a band-aid? Anyway, yeah, I can't fucking find that shrine, so I'm not gonna bother for now. Let's try finding this one. I hope it's just there, right? And I don't have to look too hard for it. I stabbed kind of deep. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad it stopped now. That's good. I'll go check out these shrines. I was going to try and get the Master Sword in this stream, but considering I can't keep track of where she is, even though I'm pretty sure there's a quest that allows you to do that, I don't know. Maybe it'll come up later or something? Yeah, there it is. Cool, it's just on the surface. Also, I didn't mean to do this, but the 3 songs I picked out to remaster into possible battle themes were 5-4, 4-4, and 3-4. Wow, the 3 time signatures that Toby Fox uses most frequently. That's great though, I don't have a problem with that. Would have loved to have a shrine in this spot back in Breath of the Wild when I was farming materials from Dinral, because oh my goodness, that was annoying. I had to go from the Goron City shrine to over here. Well, actually no, it was the one that was inside the crab rock formation thing. I had to get on the minecart and then hop out and then go over the lava and then go over the hill and then set up a campsite so I can wait for Dinral to show up. Barrels drilled, nice. And no more self-stabby, that's also nice. Timely catches. How does this work? Wait, how do I get the thing to come out? Oh, it's already there, okay. I see. Yes, I see now. I find it interesting they decided to make Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild a time loop between each other. I mean, the time loop's really only in, like, Tears of the Kingdom, but, like, yeah, I get what you mean. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are their own separate part of the timeline. They're not connected to anything. I think the way it goes is that, like... Yeah, it's basically just Tears of the Kingdom, but, like... It's interesting how Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are just completely separate from the main Zelda timeline. Like, the Zelda timeline is basically done, and from here on out, everything is going to be, like, separated, because Breath of the Wild takes place so far into the future after all the other Zelda games that it's just basically its own thing at this point. So, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are connected, obviously, but, like, there's nothing else to it. It's just those two. Age of Calamity doesn't count because it's non-canon, but I guess Age of Imprisonment is technically part of that too, because that will be canon. But, yeah. Jesus, okay. That sends you up high. Fucking hell. Oh. I didn't see it. My personal interpretation is that Hyrule Warriors is canon and not an Elseworld. It was the only Zelda game on the Wii U for most of it and explains the Breath of the Wild overworld. Yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? Because, like, Hyrule Warriors was like a mishmash of the different Zelda games because of, you know, the fact that there were characters from all different parts of the Zelda timeline. And then in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, there's a bunch of locations in the game that are named directly after those characters, so I guess, yeah, that you're not wrong. Oh, fuck, hang on. Welp. Can I still make this work? I get the already pre-existing motif of reoccurring loops and repeats in the Zelda timeline, but Breath of the Wild directly leads into Tears of the Kingdom. Oops. And then Zelda travels back to before Breath of the Wild and causes the things to happen as they do. Yeah, but like, none of the events of Tears of the Kingdom have to do with why Breath of the Wild played out the way it did, I think is what Liz is trying to say. The only consequences of Tears of the Kingdom's flashbacks to Zelda in the ancient past are directly correlated to Tears of the Kingdom. So, like, there's no, like, direct correlation there. No, yeah, they set it up so that it wouldn't work. Okay. You can also interpret it as post multiple time loops, but that doesn't really neatly nestle in the Wind Waker timeline, as post Wind Waker has New Hyrule, which is problematic for Breath of the Wild since there are no direct references to anything from New Hyrule. The Purapad is based off the Sheikah Slate, is based off the Purapad. I mean, that's just... yeah, but like, the Sheikah Slate was made by the Sheikah, and that had nothing to do with Zelda. Like, the Purapad is what it is because Zelda got the Sheikah Slate and then gave it to Purah, and Purah made a new version of it and then gave it to her, and then that became the, like, thing of Tears of the Kingdom. It's not like the Sheikah Slate has anything to do with coming from the Purapad, right? Like, the Purapad is quite literally the sequel to the Sheikah Slate. It's not like it can't come before it. It has to come after it. Which, you know, kind of starts to expose the whole flaws in the time loop, but, you know, whatever. The only visible zone ruins before the upheaval is in Faron, and the Sheikah are based in Central Hyrule. Yeah. Fucked it up again. The other placement you can make for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom between Skyward Sword and Minish Cap. As there is no green cap on the Wild Tunic, green cap is a mistake by Skyward Sword and should not have been part of Link's default outfit. Wait, I'm sorry, that confused me. What? Did you mean to say the other placement you can make for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is between Skyward Sword and Minish Cap? I think that's what you meant to say. There's no green cap on the Wild Tunic. Wait, yes there is. There is a green cap for the Wild's outfit. Like, unless you're talking about... If you're talking about, like, the Champion's Tunic, then yeah, there is no green cap. But, like, of the Wild outfit, there is a green cap. Like, there's like a more traditional Link outfit, and there's a green cap. So, that's not... The problem is this makes most of the references to future games like Wind Waker problematic. Well, the no references to New Hyrule thing is kind of weird, but that's just because they never thought of anything for New Hyrule. Well, actually, no, hang on, no, that's Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, isn't it? So there's no references to Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. That's very weird. Tabantha originates from Minish Cap. Oh, okay. There you go. New Hyrule has a ton of original races. And none of them came back, did they? No. Because the Rito are from Wind Waker. And then the Gorons and Zoras have existed for ages. And so have the Gerudo. See, that'd be... That's the thing, like, that landmass that's off to the distance of the north of Hyrule. Like, what if that was, like, the actual New Hyrule? Like, that could have been cool. But they're not going to do that now, unfortunately. They were planning on having a Minish champion in Breath of the Wild? How the fuck would that work, though? Like, I'm assuming they scrapped that because, like, that's problematic for, like, cutscene reasons, right? Like, you can't have, like... Oh, there you go. He was in creating a champion. That's so fascinating. Yeah, exactly. Like, because, you know, the Minish are literally miniature. So, like, how the hell would that have worked? Sorry, I'm just... It's not so much there's a bunch of messages, it's that there's a bunch of messages with long text. That's making me struggle to keep up. My statement is just that there's a direct time loop between the two, and some of the flashbacks Sheikah take is made from Zonai studying the Purapad. What? I mean, yeah, it is a paradox, but, like... Sheikah Tech is made from Zonai studying the what? Huh? That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't sound right. I don't think Sheikah Tech ever references Zonai. I think it's entirely separate. Anyway, I need to try and do this puzzle. And then I did it too early. Woohoo! I love being dumb. Minish were originally intended for the role of Koroks and then instead made as a vendor, but eventually they were wholly scrapped. Oh, okay. I watched the Zelda lore video and they said the Zonai got the Purapad and then studied it and eventually the tech gets passed on to the Sheikah. That doesn't... Yeah, I mean, that's probably a Zelda lore video trying to fix the paradox, because the fact of the matter is there is a paradox in this time loop, which, you know, there are usually paradoxes in time loops, but, like, you know, that just sounds like they were trying to correct the paradox. Which is not too unreasonable, but that's not how it goes. The Zonai already had constructs and batteries and literally all of their tech before Zelda arrived. Yeah, so their technology... Their technology is their technology, and the Sheikah's technology is their technology. There's, like, no correlation between the two, as far as official information goes. The Sheikah were likely influenced by the Zonai, but the Sheikah tech noticeably does not have the energy connections and is entirely physically contained. Yeah. I fucking... Yeah, that's what happens when I read chat. When I read chat too much. Fuck. This puzzle sucks. I hate precise timing puzzles that involve traveling long distances. Yeah, like, Zonai stuff is really ethereal. That's the main distinction between the Sheikah and the Zonai. Like, the Sheikah stuff is very physically grounded. Why not rewind the failed ball? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Well, if this next one fails, I'll use rewind. Recall, whatever the fuck it's called. I finally did it. I apparently didn't get the chest. What the fuck? And in typical fashion, I can't just shoot at it from here. I have to fucking do this. People do just go on the internet and lie. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Charlie knows that. It's just, yeah, certified internet moment. I'm sure their intention was trying to correct the paradox in the time loop, but yeah, that's not... I don't think that's correct information. I think it's just, you know, trying to make something a bit more neat. It was on the internet, lying. Who would ever... I've never lied on the internet. I mean, I'm sure there are people who have never lied on the internet, but... unfortunately, there's, like, way more people who do lie on the internet. Zonai tech was so long ago, it was basically lost since the king at the time of the Sheikah tech considered it heretical enough to destroy as soon as the War of Calamity was over. Yeah, like if Zonai tech was known about before the Sheikah, then like the discovery of Sheikah technology wouldn't have been seen as like so, ooh, this doesn't seem right, that kind of thing. Because, yeah, literally the only references to the Zonai in Breath of the Wild are the Zonai ruins in Farron, and that's it. They're just never ever shown or mentioned anywhere else. Probably because they hadn't finalized what they were actually going to be yet. They just wanted to include a reference to them. But like, yeah, it does like show that, like, you know, that's how in the past they were relative to Breath of the Wild's Sheikah technology. Holy shit. That's a lot of devices. I wasn't expecting that many devices to come out. Holy crap. That was insane. I have 18 lights now. I didn't used to have any lights. Now I have 18. Jeez. Even in the time of the technology's creation in preparation during the War of Calamity, the king waged war on the Sheikah after if they didn't destroy their weapons. This was implied to create the Yiga clan. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Gee, I wonder what this light route... Oh wait, no, there are no light routes for the Sky Island shrines. Because they're not connected to the ground. I was gonna say, like, oh, the light route for the Mayam shrine would also be the Mayam light route, but that doesn't make sense. Creating a champion states explicitly what is still intended to be canon that they explain. Huh. Okay. That's cool. I just wish they had that all written down and figured out before. And that you didn't have to, you know, read a book. You'd think someone like Nintendo would have their shit together a bit more about story. Oh, but then again, Shigeru Miyamoto doesn't think stories are important, so... Like, don't get me wrong, love Shigeru Miyamoto and his work, but that is such a shit take. Creating a champion is essentially a devlog, dev diary with some explicit information that was already reachable from the base game. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming some of it was, but, you know, the fact that there's stuff like, oh, the king waging war on the Sheikah if they didn't destroy their weapons was what created the Yiga clan. That is not in the game. In the game, it's just, oh, the Yiga were people who defied the king. Like, that's all they said. Oh god, the crystals on the construct. That was on an archaeological note? Okay, one note in the entire game. That's a bit ridiculous. Like, okay, sure, it's in the game. I'll grant you that. It's just like, wow, okay. I mean, I just assumed any weapons who looked like they'd been tried to be destroyed was just people fighting back against them because they were being taken over by the Calamity. Not like before the Calamity. I do remember reading the King's Diary in Breath of the Wild and seeing, like, you know... Oh shit, the crystal almost fell off the edge. can't remember what he mentions, but he mentions something about like, oh, I didn't want to use the technology at first, but it might but Zelda told me that this could be our chance to beat the calamity, so I've decided against getting rid of it. Something like that. Can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something to that effect. But yeah, like, I was more like so talking about the... I was more so talking about the Yiga part. Intercontinental ballistic twin. Oh, that's a Korok thing. Are you fucking... Liz, I can't use recall on it if I can't see it. It was going too fast. I couldn't react that quickly. Shut up, Liz. Would have loved to have seen you react that quickly. Wait. That's a bit more like it. Okay. Time to get Roru's blessing. Extreme pain. Magic rod. Oh, I'm so happy. My favorite weapon. I'm being sarcastic. I really don't like this. I don't like magic rods in general. I prefer melee. Roru got put in the femur breaker. How does the whole Gerudo male thing work? Like, if Ganon can only be a male Gerudo, why don't they just kill them every time it happens? Or just every Gerudo stop having babies? Like, sure, going extinct sucks, but man, he kills almost the whole world every 100 years or so. Pass your culture onto the Gorons or something and close your legs. So, in the context of Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know what the fuck's going on, because, like, their culture in Tears of the Kingdom, it appears their culture is that every time a male is born, they become the king. But they probably forgot that Ganondorf tried to end the world in the ancient past, because remember, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are so far removed from the other Zelda games that they have become lost. Like, literally nobody remembers what happened. Like, there's no recorded history of all that stuff that happened. So they probably forgot that Ganondorf, every time he's reincarnated, is a horrible person that tries to end Hyrule. So they didn't know that. They didn't know that making Ganondorf the king was gonna fuck everything over. But in, like, every other instance, and also the fact that, like, they say, oh, a male is only born every 100 years. Why is it only every 100 years, and how do they know that it happens? Reminder, Gecko Moira can beat Goku. Goku has a shadow. I don't know who Gecko Moira is. Basically, the Y chromosome in the Gerudo is recessive. Likely intended to be a curse on Groose. Males are born of the other species they interbreed with. Is that a... That's gotta be a joke, right? A curse on Groose? There's no way Groose... Like, Groose was a shithead, but, like, he started redeeming himself at the end. If this is supposed to be a curse on Groose, that is some next-level pettiness. Groose is cursed by Demise at the end of Skyward Sword explicitly. I thought Demise directs that at Link. He is mentioned by Demise as one of the 3 mortals cursed. When the hell does this happen? I don't remember that. I'm sure it did happen, but I don't remember it. The idea of Groose being connected to the Gerudo is just wild to me. Anyway, I'm going to teleport here and then I'm going to end the stream. And we'll go raid someone. Demise curses Link and his primary allies, which is intended to be Link and Zelda, to always reincarnate into a cycle of violence, implying as Ganondorf has red hair, as do the Gerudo. Groose is the progenitor of the Gerudo, and his bloodline is cursed to be the method of Demise's reincarnation. Oh, so you meant to say his primary allies, which is intended to be Groose and Zelda. You accidentally said Link twice. Start a religion or something, pray before every meal, but instead of thank you for this meal, say if it's a girl, it's okay, if it's a boy, it's gotta die today. Well, if it really is the curse on Groose, then there's just no defying it. The curse is the curse. Groose's primary trait as a person is his physical bulk and power. He's also a dickhead. His primary trait is that he's a dickhead, but you know, whatever. Anyway, that's gonna do it for the stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. Male Gerudo has Demise Aura, which is basically infinite Riz. So you're saying Groose has infinite Riz. Groose also doesn't have a god spirit protecting him, meaning Demise can hijack his soul, unlike Link and Zelda. Now I'm starting to feel bad for the guy. Anyway, that's the end of the Tears of the Kingdom stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. Let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? Oh yeah, I gotta also choose the prediction outcome. Will Jad have network issues today? No, actually. That is the correct outcome. Which I'm happy to see, because that means that the YouTube archive will be perfectly fine. And I can delete the local achievement. Sorry, I said achievement because I looked at an achievement on Twitch. I can delete the local file straight away. He took basically their mutual friend and infinitely reincarnates by destroying his soul and parasiting onto it. Jesus Christ. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, I think I might have actually had an internet issue at some point. Oh shit, wait a minute. It says that the Twitch session has been going for 3 hours and 45 minutes, not 5 hours. I mean, something went wrong. Oh well, the prediction's already been... The outcome was already chosen. Oops. That means the Twitch VOD's going to be split up. Hopefully not the... That's so weird, though, because I didn't have any connection... I didn't have a disconnection notification, and I also didn't drop any frames, so I don't know why the session is saying it's only been going for that long. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, who's streaming at the moment? D-Guns is playing Peak. Sushi Drew is still playing Breath of the Wild. Shokyo is playing Rivals of Ether 2. And Curb's playing Peak. Alright, we'll go raid Curb. It looks like he is... Yeah, right, okay, so there's apparently a new Peak update, that's why he is playing it. Alrighty. Right, I have to open up my Twitch chat on Chrome because I'm using Restream now. I keep forgetting about that. Alright. Raid Curb. Oops, gotta make sure I spell it properly. Curbista. Alright everybody, that's gonna do it for this stream of Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. The next stream will be on Thursday, US time, where I'll be finishing off Undertale Yellow Pacifist. But yeah, that's going to do it. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope I see you guys on Thursday. And have a good afternoon/night. Bye-bye.